Alright, everybody, I am back. I am live. A little bit of a late start, but that's okay. We are on air. And Napalm Pop Tart already jumping in once again. Thank you for stopping by. You are a committed friend. I am good. Had to delay the start a bit. Went out to the store with the wife and had to do some things at home before I could get started, but that's okay. We're here now. And my wife wanted to tell you that the makeup art picture that you sent me earlier, the friends that asked you to put a computer mouse into their head, looked phenomenal. You were amazing. It was also so gross. I went out into the world? Yes, I did. Yeah, it's a scary place now, isn't it? He says thank you. It did. It looked very real. You know it's a good job when. Well, that's pretty neat. Yeah, that's fair. The two. Okay. I actually played Make It to him in his office at work. Interesting. And he worked for the mouse and keyboard group at Microsoft. Huh. Does. Why is Steam just not loading? But you know that wasn't. He was your boss actually, and so you know it wasn't weird at all. Okay. Okay. Interesting. By relaunching Steam there, it just kind of seemed to froze on launch. There we go. Jeez. You don't need these hiccups. Need things to work. I didn't work on mice while I was at Microsoft, even though I was on that team. I worked on the port that allows Xbox to work. Oh, cool. That's pretty neat. The game did not just crash, did it? Don't tell me I messed with the audio again. Why is it I keep getting technical difficulties when it comes to this stuff? Like, Wait, could it be? Oh, I know why I wasn't hearing it, and it's stupid. Here I am fucking with the audio again, and I shouldn't have. We're gonna pause that music. We're gonna go back to the game. I know exactly why I didn't hear shit. Now I'm gonna hear it again, aren't I? Wait, no, I'm not. What? What the fudge? Sorry, I wasn't really tracked because I was confused there for a moment, but that is actually really cool. Oh. Yeah, you know what? As silly as this is, and as annoying as this is, I'm wondering if I need to read my audio is being stupid. Desktop audio. Steam. You wonder, is it just Steam? Play that again for a moment. Just because I want to be sure, I'm gonna not really gonna play it, but I just want to run it to see if I hear it. Definitely, I hear it. Not showing up on your desktop audio. It is just that game doing it.
Dude.
Why does this game not want audio now? Just to see, I'm gonna load the game. It's like, is it just a menu? Stupid if it was. No, I don't hear anything. Oh wait, I didn't change it back to the thing after. Ah, I'm hearing it again now. At least I'm hearing it. I gotta set it back to the thing. Game audio is gonna get fucking loud again. There we go. That was so weird. This game just does not like being run nicely, apparently. Oh yeah, I know you could hear it that time. Because I can see the bar. You're hearing that ticking. But I already know that we had to fucking like crank these down like crazy. Cool. We got audio back. Let's finally start the game. That was stupid. If I still have to tweak the audio again, you just let me know. Hopefully, that my quick tweak was more or less how we had it. We shall see.
You there? is a restricted area. What are you doing down here? Security papers. Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control. Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die. Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out!
Really?
What? Take that!
How'd you like that?
Get me!
How'd you like that?
Yes?
What?
Sure.
Take what?
What?
Yes?
What?
Ready?
That hurt, I bet.
Wait, don't kill me. I surrender. I surrender! Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. I work for Brezhik, head of the Black Volker gang. He told us to kill anyone who came snooping around. There was one survivor, a female Republic officer. Bastila or something like that. Brezhik took her back to the Black Volker base as his prisoner. You can't. Nobody can. They'll shoot you on sight. Even I couldn't get you in. They'd just shoot us both if we show up there together. Well, you could talk to the Hidden Becks. They're our biggest rival. They might know some way to get in. Look, that's all I know, I swear. Please, just let me go, and I promise you'll never see me again. You don't have to tell me to...
What?
Huh?
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease. Thank you. Those things, they attacked as soon as we came out the doors. They killed the others. It was horrible. Bastila? She wasn't in this pod. We were tracking her pod just before we hit the planet's surface. It went down somewhere to the west. We lost the signal when our own pod crashed. Maybe. Wait. What was that? Did you hear that? I thought I heard something. Over there. I heard something. I know I did. There it is again. It's those monsters. They're coming back. Run for your lives!
Ready?
Yeah? What?
Sure. That hurt, I bet.
Never get me.
Ready?
Sure.
What?
I think I've been poisoned. Yes?
Let's go!
Damn.
Oh!
Oh man.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
That's Canderous Ordo. He's the most famous Mandalorian mercenary in this sector of the galaxy.
This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Canderous, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Yes?
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore. Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that. What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows Davik. He's a member of the Exchange. You know, the interstellar crime syndicate. Smuggling, gambling, extortion. Davik controls it all here on Taris. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss some trouble. This isn't really the best place to have these kinds of conversations, but I guess I could spare a couple of seconds for you. After all, you did help us out with those rat ghouls. The lower city is overrun with gangs, but the two most important ones are the Hidden Becks and the Black Vulkars. Used to be the Becks were the big dog and kept the others in line. But lately the Black Vulkars are moving in on Beck turf and challenging them for control. The Vulkars are even starting to defy Davik. Take these escape pods, for example. Everyone knew Davik would want first crack at them. But I know for a fact those damn Vulkars have already sent their own salvage party down here. What are you, an... Come on!
Yeah?
What?
What?
Yes?
Take that!
That hurt, I bet.
Take that!
Sure.
Let's go! How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
That's what's his name? Apprentice.
Huh?
Yes?
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had any...
I still have you, Hindar. That's all.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you?
Watch yourself. There's something...
My name's Saigir. I run a... there, up... Yeah,
I was worried.
Greeting. It is as by fire. You are Mark. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too. The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Terrace, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born. Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Terrace, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there. Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location. Yes, Upworlder. Well done. However, I see that this journal alone does not have enough clues for me to solve this mystery. Too many pieces are still missing. I'm afraid that only with all three journals, my grandfather's, my father's, and my apprentice's, will I be able to discover the location of the Promised Land. I will leave this journal with you for safekeeping for now. Perhaps it will aid you in your search for the others. I wish you luck, Upworlder, for the sake of the entire village.
Wait up. Your offer is generous, Upworlder, but the serum is useless to the villagers infected with the rat ghoul disease. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into rat ghouls and attack them at any... I can't stop you from going...
Please, no! This cannot be... No!
Uh-huh. Yes?
Please. You... Quickly, I must inject it before it's I feel the disease burning away. It's like a miracle. I am cured. Thank you, Upworlder. You have saved us from a... Not long ago, an escape pod crashed in the Undercity, far to the northeast of the village. We were going to try and salvage equipment from it when we were attacked by the rat ghouls and infected. I'd tell you more if I could, but our salvage team never reached the pod. It's probably still there, unless some of the other Upworlders already found it and picked it clean. We should go now, Upworlder. We're anxious to return to the village and see our families again. Thank you once again for everything you have done.
You have done a great thing for my village, Upworlder. Few from the surface would bother to cure an outcast. My only regret is that I have no reward to give you for your aid. Save my thanks and the thanks of my people. Ask your... Ah, you have been speaking with Rukil. I'm afraid the Promised Land is nothing but a legend. If such a place existed, it surely would have been found by now. Rukil's a good man, but he's old and tired. He needs to cling to his illusion to keep his spirit alive. I, on the other hand, have to be more practical. The village relies on me. As
I saw you talking with Rukil. He told you his legends about the Promised Land, didn't he? He told you all about his missing apprentice and the other lost explorers, right? You know, most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That's why I want to stop him. For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man. If it wasn't for Gendar, I'd be running this place.
I get the feeling if it wasn't for Gendar, this place would be a lot worse off than it is.
But if Rukil ever finds his Promised Land, I'm sunk. People won't need to rely on me anymore. I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen. The two explorers who went searching for the Promised Land might have found something. They might have found clues or evidence, just like Rukil's apprentice. They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all 3 journals to me. The 2 from the explorers and the 1 from Rukil's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the Promised Land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me. Once you have all 3 journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you needed? Yeah, okay.
Yeah?
What?
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
Yes?
Now, the sheer lack of repair parts that I have, I'm almost tempted just to be like, use the console and grab the parts. Tedious aspect. But I kind of want to backtrack for a minute. Because I just got the third journal. I feel like I'll forget if I don't.
Greetings once more. It is by the great.
From what?
What? No. What? What I. Yeah, I would.
Oh, I shouldn't have.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. You see, fine. It is my... You... From what?
What it...
No. What?
Sounds...
But I know... Yes, Upworlder. Well done. However, I see that... I'm afraid that only with all three I will leave this... Greetings. It is... But you... The... But the...
Is that?
What?
14735. 173.
Greetings.
7351. That is giving me... I have an infinite loop of experience here. That is hilarious.
It is...
That is hilarious. Not really complaining at all.
Greetings. Greetings once more.
What?
What? But I... Yeah. Greetings.
This is hilarious.
What?
Yeah.
You know what?
Greetings.
I am going to take advantage of this a little bit. This is a hilarious little glitch.
Greetings.
And I'm not really complaining.
Greetings.
What?
Greetings.
What?
Greetings.
I don't think I've ever noticed this before. Is this
Greetings.
normally glitched? Like,
No. Greetings.
a small amount of XP at a time, but
What?
I get like one more level for everybody, and then I'll call
Greetings,
it quits.
What?
Greetings.
What?
Greetings. What? Greetings. What?
What?
Close am I getting? Oh, that's gonna be a bit. I actually. That's gonna be a long while. Wish it gave more experience than that. Oh well, I gave myself a little boost. That is hilarious.
I saw you talking with Rukel. You I get that, but if don't judge me. They were then. Don't be once. Yeah.
That quest is totally good. I'm pretty sure I have all three.
Yeah?
What?
That energy shield leads to another section of the sewers. The entrance to the Vulcar base is somewhere past there. I've got the codes to lower the shield, but we have to rescue Zalbar from those Gamorrean slavers. Don't... Huh?
You say that, but...
Sure. Sure.
Take that! Huh?
Sure.
Huh?
Yes?
What?
What? No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Please notice me, Senpai.
Hey, Lunar Knight, how you doing tonight?
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
Got to learn from you about streaming? Fair enough, fair enough.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Dalbar, together forever.
Not too bad, just enjoying myself some Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out. about that, Pixie? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this. Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means? A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you. I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again. So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcar base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den. I better come with you. The Vulcars put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Vulcars on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there. There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge! Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind. Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
Alright, Zalbar. Let's see.
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy? Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger. Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers. Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here? Papers? Don't wave those in my face. Anyone can forge papers. Call me crazy, but I'm suspicious of anyone wandering around in these sewers, even if they have papers. Unless you want me to take you in for questioning, you better tell me what you're doing down here. Nice try. Time for you to learn how we deal with spies.
That.
What?
Sure. Yes? What?
Huh?
Sure. What?
Wow, these guys just die. Finally. All my meds.
Yes?
Yeah?
Sure. Sure. Yes?
You'll never get me. Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy. No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled, and if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through. Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit. I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge. Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
Greetings once. It is my Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Rookil, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Rookil? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rookil. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard.
Such a great one, isn't it?
But surely it is better than the
I'm
miserable
playing
life
a
we
mod
have here.
called the
words,
KOTOR Restoration mod. It adds content that was originally removed from the game.
For the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I
pretty
will
nice.
say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous.
Absolutely. I must have played through this like at least 10 times in the past, but I was also playing like the normal. And yeah, this is the first time modding it for me too. Like I might have messed with the console in the past, which is you know, also been tempting during the stream to get myself med kits and computer spikes and so on. But you know, that's just because they're so limited. I have played the Old Republic online game a couple of times, closer to when it first came out, but I don't currently play it.
We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen, but the destiny of my people is at the end of the long
How are
journey
you tonight,
ahead
Lucky?
of
It's
us.
been a while. Really? That's interesting. I would not have expected that. I want to return to Hideout. I need to do some modding. I think I found a couple things. I don't care that I have a long journey back. I am curious about that information. Like, the chances of me playing that game again are near zero, so like if you happen to know offhand, that could be cool. Or you leave Fondor, or just say it because you know it's a slight spoiler. Fondor. Feel like that is something that is a ways into this game. I'm on the planet Terrace at the moment. Whether or not that means much to you. Yeah, I really don't mind the spoiler at all. No worries. Well, that's gonna be a bit. It might not even be the stream, depending on how quickly I go through this. Not that that's the end of the world. I'm just saying. Personally, I don't mind. But if you want to wait, I can't make you say stuff. But that makes sense. I was wondering, with like the planet's basically glassed, but with the Undercity like being where they are, there'd be rubble falling all around. But it makes sense that they'd be able to
Hey
do
there.
stuff.
What can I... Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know? Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I
That's
saw Zalbar
interesting.
in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble. Hey, nobody said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!"
Aw.
And charged right at
So they never made it to
One
their
of them saw me
utopia?
coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold. Hey, don't treat me like I'm a little girl. I ain't no kid. I'm 14 years old. Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat. The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see
Fair
an
enough.
angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists.
Oh, so they
Volker
made it
was
to
so
the utopia,
scared,
is what you're saying.
He fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. Sorry, Zalbar, but I keep telling you to brush those choppers once in a while. Why do you think I won't stand downwind when you're talking? Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know? He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city. He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't... Yeah. My brother's a...
I love those invisible walls.
Welcome to the... Because of this...
Alright, need that for a quest. I think the guy I need that for is different place, but I'm gonna check these real quick. Random invisible wall. Wait. And it goes back there, wasn't it? That was. Backtrack.
Welcome back. You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait, can I see? Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the rat ghoul disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I can afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs. I appreciate it. Now is... Goodbye.
I am curious.
You blew it. If you'd brought that rat ghoul serum to Zax, you would have... You blew it.
Gotta like get all these quests clear, right? Easy XP. Don't remember if there's one in these apartments or not. Find out. I'll do the back base soon. Or not back base, Volker base.
What? I don't...
Fine.
You'd give... Now...
Variants. Persuade is very much required. That point for later.
Hey there, what can I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him. It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Taurus. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know? I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game. Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went. I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Okay, have it your way.
Oh my. So nothing else in this apartment. There is the lower city apartments.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping.
Now, I'm going to wait in a minute. Grab myself cookies. I got
Shagjikin Lord Jawata.
Tunipudu. Rana no prata dungno sercha. Mucha shagpangpa. Yinkin kun no ba mulri rachikun. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Tong hai tuam jiji yumalithpa.
good chunk of XP. Alright, did that one already. Did I miss some remains before? Funny. Air kit. Double check the other apartments.
Huh?
What?
Yeah?
Sure.
Huh?
What? No
For
problem.
some reason I thought I needed
Didn't
like
work.
a different
Yeah? Darn it. Gotcha. Darn it.
Yes?
Do I get back? And I just need the droid. I'll go with that for now. Assume that I need the droid in order to proceed. That's this bike thing. I don't need to do that right now. Okay. Hey, Rampage Whales, how you doing? Been a little while. I don't want to get overwhelmed by these guys. Not where the droid was? Aw, did I like miss out on it because I didn't finish repairing it? That's disappointing. Feels like a waste of thing. I was just coming to do that.
Here.
Yep. One more time. Green what? Yeah. No problem. Sweet.
Huh? You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Or I
What?
go through what is essentially going to be a boss battle. First I'm going to save, of course. Oh, I'm loving the game as always. And I hope you enjoy watching. I'm just going to step away from it. I'm just going to grab I'm going to take a quick pee. And I'm going to, I want to grab a cookie or two. Because I want to munch on a treat. Be right back. Ever drank too much wine last night? Ah, as long as you enjoyed yourself.
You'll never get mine.
Why would you go into it?
Yeah?
Get as many of these mines as possible for that Rancor.
What?
Severed arm. Not doing that yet. Backtrack. More XP. Ideally a whole other level. Considering I just chose like the right path. I may not have realized it, but clearly I remembered where to go. So good.
Yes?
I got my Mountain Dew.
What?
That's the closest thing. Alright.
What?
First things first.
Someone's gonna get hurt. 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 Someone's gonna get hurt.
Might be enough.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
What?
Yep. Just gonna... Yeah, they missed some of them too, so it's like, they took out a lot of the health. Okay, this is why I switched on solo mode, but I was hoping for a different character to be in the back. Okay.
Here! Ha! Ha!
So reclaim these since, yep.
What?
Ah. Enter the Vulcar base.
Yeah?
Oh, you.
What?
Here!
I wonder.
What? Yes?
Yeah.
No problem. Got it.
Wait, don't kill me. I surrender. I surrender. If you let me live, I can make it very profitable for you. I've got the computer codes to unlock the central elevator. You promised to let me go. And I'll use the computer to unlock all the doors on the main level, including the central elevator doors. It'll take you up to the second level. That's where we've got all our processing labs. The raw spice up there is worth hundreds of credits. It's yours if you just promise to let me go. Don't worry. Once I unlock the doors, you won't ever see me again.
I'm on invisible walls. There we go.
Sure.
How would I do this again? Ah, right. Yeah, all those items are worth it. Not in this one. I won't be seeing that for a little while yet.
Bar's closed. Brezhik's tired of all those drunken brawls. Hey, you're no Black Volker! Damn Beck spy! I'll teach you a lesson!
Take that!
Funny. Yeah, I don't think you see a lightsaber to like maybe the third planet. Maybe it's the second planet. Kind of hard to say.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Volker. Please don't kill me.
I did see a mod that I was tempted to do, but I found it wasn't compatible with the restoration mod, where it's start as Jedi. So, like, right from the crashing of the Endar Spire, you can, I'm assuming, loot the lightsaber off one of the Jedi that fall in that little battle you witness before they both die. Because that just makes sense. You should be able to loot that. But they just didn't lightsaber that early, I guess.
Well, alright. I still don't know how much help I can be, but I sure hope you get rid of all the Volkers. I hate them. What? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Volkers go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Volkers are allowed to go down there. Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Volker mention her, but she's not here. He said Brezhik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brezhik must have taken her somewhere safe. Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here. I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me?
How the heck would I do that?
I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Volkers see me.
I don't get XP too. Darn thing.
What?
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 Sure.
You.
Yeah?
So, for those of you that are still watching, all honesty, I'm not saying that I'm absolutely neat either, but your opinion on using very minor tweak to get repair parts, med kits, things like that, illegitimately. I can still do so like normal, not the end of the world. I just find particular detail, because there's like such a finite number of them in the game, kind of disappointing.
Yes?
If everyone wants me to kind of stick with slow slogging through, I can. That's not the end of the world. I'm just curious how people feel about it.
What?
That's not so much rushing, like that's not flipping through the game. It's more so just like when it comes to repairing random droids for assistance, hacking into consoles to open doors, things like that.
What?
Just allows me to do so, and medkits in particular, that there are like none of in this. Oh man. Thing.
What?
Useful to have them. Oh man, I am so Really not dying? Super fucking lucky. Wasting like all my meds to do this shit. That's true. pleasantly surprised that I am surviving this, but I'm wasting all my meds to do so.
Here. Here.
Oh!
I got this, I got this. 3 med packs left. Wow.
Here.
Okay. You get up now. Fudge. I have 2 med packs left.
What?
One for each of you. Get a little bit of health and not die in 1 hit, please.
What? No problem. Got it.
Turret. Alright. Got all the stuff in here. Please have meds. Not meds. Come on, meds. Come on, meds. Droid meds are not me meds.
No problem. Got
Hey
it.
there. Say, I don't recognize you. You must be one of those new lab techs, right? What are you doing over here on the mechanic side of the building? You lost, rookie? Can't say I blame you. They don't tell you new hires much, do they? Just throw you in the deep end and expect you to swim. Terrible way to run things, if you ask me. If you've got a question, just ask. I'll be happy to help. Don't be shy. The only stupid question is the one you don't ask. At least that's what they say. There's nothing wrong with the heating system. If you've got some more questions, just ask. I'll be happy to help. Don't be shy. The only stupid question is the one you... The accelerator? Oh, it's down in the garage, of course. The service elevator is the only way in, but you lab techs aren't allowed down there. That's a restricted area. Only people with authorization cards, like us mechanics, can get past the laser cannons guarding the service elevator. All mechanics have to store their authorization cards in the locker room when we're off duty. That's the rule. My own card is locked up right now. I put it away as soon as my shift was over. And I'm not about to lend my card out to anyone. You know how much trouble we can get into if Bredzik finds out we aren't keeping our authorization cards properly secured? Of course, not all the mechanics here follow the rules as closely as they should. I've even heard of a few guys trading their cards for a spice fix. Stupid addicts. Sure. Okay.
Thank you for giving me the information I needed.
You think...
Take that!
Bye bye. Come on, man. I didn't mean for that guy to die, but I also need to start, so. I have the most survivability.
Yeah?
Need to be healed first.
Sure. No problem. Got it.
That would be really nice right about now.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
So many things. Yay, level ups. Easiest way to heal right now. Let's see. Okay. What do you say? I'm gonna check the thing now because it's getting nuts. Ah. Now that I save or start here. The game itself. After.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you're Hi, my husband
Not steam shower. Bill, it's creepy. Oh, sorry. I am a real. Thanks. I'm just. That's enough. No. I have to have you for some time. Bye.
Did he seriously flirt with the woman in front of his wife? It'd be one thing if there was a mutual thing between the two of you. Kind of like conversations we have had where we might give each other a look and like, this one, okay, let's go. like, that's, yeah, that's stupid. People. I love you too. Oh, don't tell me I got the freaking game. Come on, you silly thing. I just because you like the look of a tree to me climate. I didn't even see your message right away because I'm a little distracted with the sound. Yeah, exactly. That's the smart way to look at it, but people are stupid. Okay. Want shit with. Oh, stupid audio. Hate that audio glitch. Literally just this game that does this too. There we go. Down back. That time. Now I just switch back. Yeah, there we go. That should do. I don't feel bad about doing that. It's a conversation and such.
No problem. Got it.
You'll pay! Take that!
No problem. Got it.
Just die on it! Take that!
Who did?
Yeah?
What? No problem. Got it.
You'll never get me.
Good day, Robert.
Sure.
Alrighty.
No problem. Got it.
Oh, you idiot! Brezhik didn't hire any new lab techs. That's probably a Beck spy.
No problem. Didn't work.
Huh? Gotcha. Simple.
What?
Have you played any of the Elders with Havoc? Who hasn't played it? That's a better question. I started out with Oblivion. I missed out on Morrowind initially, but I did play it later on, so kind of out of order in that regard, but I almost died. Skyrim, of course, I have played a fudge ton of Skyrim. That is probably the one I have played far more than any other. had. It's like I've played and replayed, modded, not modded. I've done it all in that one. So technically, because of all the restarts, I don't think I've ever had a fully completed playthrough. I do think that over time I have probably, like between the various playthroughs, done every quest in the game at least once.
No problem.
Just different playthroughs, taking a different, having a different go about it, and not just simply always going the same path every time sort of deal. DLC, probably the only things that I could say I definitely completed multiple times, especially Dawn Guard. That was one of my favorite ones, because there's the Serena companion. It's so useful. Out of all of the companions you can get in that game, I'd say she is the most useful one. Oblivion is your favorite? Yeah, no worries. A lot of stuff. So with the Dawn Guard, I've definitely done both. I've sided with the vampires and I've sided with the werewolves. More than one occasion for both things. I can't say that I have a
no problem
definite like this is always what I want preference. It every time I kind of mix it. Just like when you go to like the call it realm of like dead. I don't know what it's actually called offhand right now, but I've used both methods for being a vampire myself and being the werewolf, where I use Serena's help, soul gem. There's a lot of different things. Like, you just make me think about that game a lot right now. Mods, I have had like a heavily modded game, and I've had a minimum modded. I think my favorite setup for it involved technically a lot of mods, but I was sticking to ones that were not game breaking, only like useful. For example, there's a handful of mods that everyone should use, such as Unread Books Glow. Like, when you're traveling through a dungeon and you see like 10 books on a shelf and you're like, oh god, I don't know which ones I have, which ones I don't to get those random quests, it's a pain in the ass to go through them all. But for the ones that I haven't read before, to just show as like a glowing aura around them, so it's like I only need to open those ones. The rest I can ignore and go about my business.
What? There's
a similar one for the Stones of Benziah, I think it's pronounced. where it's like once you pick up one, you get a quest marker for the rest of them. So if you don't just innately happen to remember where they all are, or you don't want to look up a guide, you don't have to. You'll have markers on the whole map, so you can just make your way to them over the course of like your things. I modded a Knights Templar. Nice. Quick. Drink that. Kill. Gonna beef that up. It just needs to be beefed up.
Working for Brezhik isn't a bad gig. You ever try this Terizian extra? I'm surprised to see you here. Usually you lab techs don't mingle with us.
Definitely some other ones that I grabbed, of course, just what they all were. I have like a, I think, list saved on my Steam that I go through.
Huh?
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. I'm not entirely sure how much longer I'm going to go for, but we shall see. Friday night, I do have the weekend off, but obviously be having plenty of family time then. I just also am not certain what my weekend will be like yet. Alright, jump out right here. Now we're at. It's already Saturday morning for you. Yeah, it's well, it technically is for me too. It is 3:43 in the morning. So, you know. Really? Let's see. Spare parts, that's all. Which part us What? Part from. Not sure I understand the question. I'm sorry.
Yeah?
Sure. Part of America. I'm not in America. I'm in Canada. That's where the confusion was, I guess. You meant us as in U.S. Really disappointing. When it comes to Canada, though, I am in the, oh wow. I'm in Ontario. That's the word. Not been there yet. No worries. No one said you had to be. It would be nice if... That's a pain. Oh well. I'm not gonna keep mashing that. That's too bad.
Here!
What? Hey there, what can I do for you? Okay. What?
Kuya mi juz kachita, naipatoga ya fulki, kukula jichi. Kawana bota aayut tagwa.
No, not at
Kankidora
all.
tikun mwa.
Oh, did I seriously just click off the screen?
Tatiman.
Breshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Kavatumpa kun palyi.
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna vota con titariti? Chichi.
Kachichu aitha odunga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podonna. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun bistking. Mana tota. We ithanat
Smilia.
achota.
Here!
Die already!
Alright.
Huh? I'll show you.
That's a... No, actually, that's an easy one, not a hard one. The Legend of Dragoon, PlayStation 1. All-time favorite. Like, hands down, absolutely.
Yes?
What?
So it is a JRPG, kind of like a Final Fantasy style game.
Yes?
But of course it's its own thing. You're a traveling warrior slash mercenary. Find out your home village has been attacked, and next thing you know, it's kind of just one thing after another. You're out fighting to find your childhood friend who's been abducted, and meet other people along the way that kind of help you. Describe this stuff. Back on PlayStation 1, it was like a 4-disc game. How much content it had. Like, it had to be
no problem.
Get to a certain point in the story, you'd have to switch game discs to continue.
Gotcha. Darn it.
Become one of the legendary dragoons that power. Almost want to call it like shapeshift into like a dragonic warrior or dragoon warrior. Sure how I could explain that more. Long story short, it's good. I don't know how else. That's a game that I played a lot. A lot. I don't even know how many times I played that game. gonna walk out the front door because we're just awesome that way. So got your PS1 from back in the day? Nice. Anything wrong with that? Yes, my love? Yes, I can do that. I think the last time I showed Napalm Pop-Tart when they were on stream, they're like,
you have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you? I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
Lost in the curtain there. He started to freak at his face. I had to put my own face in.
No worries. You got your puppy. W2. What?
I'm sorry. I'm looking at your thing thinking, huh, that looks so funny. Like, this is like an old school game. And then it looks like the character looks over at us and he raises one eyebrow, the one closest.
Nice.
It's like, that's creepy.
Yeah. So happy.
I love you.
Good puppy. I am. That's fun. Replaying this classic with a mod that adds content to the game that was originally removed by the developers but still technically existed in the code.
Thought that would help me. So I could see better.
Maybe a little. Alright, I get it. Doesn't want to sit.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the hidden
he
Beck
is a
banner,
golden doodle.
and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me. You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles. You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Save game.
다 금주스 딱 미끼 그라블 모고 같이 주이다 보동가 돌바방크 원래 오간다 나르고 추추 구야미 주스쿠나 지트나 자와나 지스카 우바바두 거지.
It's Zerdra here. I hope you're reading me. Your swoop run is about to begin, remember. Just hold on tight. Try not to smash into anything. The prototype accelerator should last about 60 seconds before it overheats and explodes. That should be enough time for you to finish your run. Good luck. The Becks are...
Easy peasy.
나보다 아니. 우바.
Got two lurchers? Nice.
나보다 우바. 우바바두 거지. 동농봉 구리아리 주스쿠나 지트나이.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated! Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize.
You
old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brezhik.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brezhik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Here! 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 Here!
Well, maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs? Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brezhik and his Vulcans would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess. Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please, take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
Hey, congratulations.
You cannot win, Revan.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet? What have you been doing all this time? I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taurus will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brezhik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I am sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize, Karth. This has been a difficult time for me. Of course, I'm happy to listen to your advice. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith. I think we'll need some help getting off Terrace. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you. A vision? A vision of what? It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity. I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories. The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Terrace, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Terrace.
Oh. Yeah.
Kin kun no ba muli ra kun. Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Chink palamul. Shagjik.
I'm here.
Alrighty. So I had to step away there, but I'm back. And I will do that. Thank you. Thank you. Happy, calm down.
Sure.
Hey, if times weren't...
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the Exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet. I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
You don't need to ally yourself with this person. We should move on while we can.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking. Anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns. Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk. Not yet. First you bring me the launch codes. Then I'll tell you the rest of my plan. Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base. Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
But before that, now that I am... Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the... Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
I am
It's over.
level now to do
The
this.
fight is ice is knocked out cold. Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see. Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Marl! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the Mysterious Stranger. It's over! The fight is over! The Mysterious Stranger has won! Marl is down, and questions abound! Is this the end for the long-time bet? Is it time for Marl to hang up his spurs? And what of the Mysterious Stranger? Twitch is waiting in the wings. Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself?
Yep.
Will the wild-eye wonder finally be unseated? Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the game today. Give it up for Twitch! But Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down. Night after night, battle after battle, we've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner, the challenger for the title of Tara's dueling champion, the Mysterious Stranger. It's over! The fight is over! The Mysterious Stranger has won! Twitch's reign of terror is over! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion, the Mysterious Stranger!
I've been watching you in the dueling ring. Not bad for now, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes? Finally, fresh meat. Azure will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
Okay. Oh, happy. Really? Did she not take you outside after... Might have to step away to take Happy out.
How can I help? I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces. I managed to free myself, as I recall. In fact, if I hadn't been there, Brezhik and his thugs might have killed you in that fight. It's probably more accurate to say that I rescued you. I'll admit that I probably wouldn't have been able to free myself if not for the brawl after the swoop race. I guess I should thank you for that, at least. Actually, your presence at the swoop track is what I'm curious about. It couldn't have been an easy task to find me there, yet somehow you managed. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus swoop champion. That's quite a resume. Yes, well, I hardly consider myself a damsel in distress. I'm a member of the Jedi Order, after all. But I won't deny you've impressed me with what you've done. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force. The Force is in all of us, though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. But there are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is... Ah, yes, the rescue again. Very well, for what it's worth, I concede the point to you. You rescued me from Brezhik, and yet we're still stuck here on Taurus. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
That's right. She admitted it. I won. Okay. I am going to take Happy outside for a pee, because I think that's what he's whining about. Since I don't know if my wife did so after letting him out of the kennel. A few minutes. Okay. Love you too.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
That's great. I would never do anything like that. That would be totally against my training. What's that? I didn't just do exactly that thing. You're crazy.
Hachu apanki, tang... Mokau tang yafoki. Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. What? Watawama muliri kin.
All those credits. Add.
Hachu apang tanga.
Sure.
On behalf of Gadden, I want to offer the thanks of all the hidden Becks. You rode like a true champion in the swoop race. I'm sorry Gadden can't be here to thank you in person, but he's retired to the safety of his private chambers. I'm afraid he's grieving over Brezhik's death. Even so, I think Gadden hoped that somehow Brezhik could be made to realize the error of his ways. Despite everything he had done, Gadden probably would have forgiven him. Brezhik violated the customs and traditions of Taris. He dishonored himself by refusing to honor his wager. He got what he deserved. Even Gadden has to realize that. But he isn't out of danger yet. The surviving Vulkars will still want him dead. He's a prime target now, as are you. You better be careful out on the streets. On behalf of Brezhik violated the custom, but he is...
Man, this guy's loud. Mm-hmm. I would. Alrighty. Oh, that's the case. I am going to be wrapping it up here. Those of you that stopped by, thank you for doing so. It was appreciated. Quite a while for this stream. Don't know whether or not I will try to do another unscheduled one or not, but we'll see. Thanks again for watching. I hope to see you all next time while we continue. I think I'm just going to continue this playthrough again next stream because I'm enjoying this nostalgia trip, so to speak.
You're naked!
So yes, as I said, it is the end of the stream. I'm going to see if there's anybody Still going, I know that I could raid. I don't currently see too many on. Let's find someone random. Yeah. Scheduled would be Monday, 11:30 p.m. Eastern, as per usual. Said whether or not I squeeze in an extra stream, or I'm not completely sure that would happen, but who knows. Okay. Entirely stream. Let's see if I find one. Either way, I'm gonna switch to the ending scene, and we'll. Why aren't I playing any music? It's just a silent stream while I look. Yes, I was just finding someone to raid.